What are you wearing?
A Canadian tuxedo.
Canadian.
I'm a hockey player. Let's go Blues.
Let's go Blues.
Let's go Blues.
To all you Blues fans, we're bleeding blue with you.
Let's go Blues. Let's go Blues. Let's go Blues.
BlueNote Fan Report. It is do or die. Win and stay, lose and go home. It is the greatest part of the NHL playoffs when it is Elimination Day. Blues have two of them. They have got to have it ready today. They got to get it dialed in. They got to be ready. They got to go. We need them to win. And welcome TikTok. That is right. I am on TikTok today. It is not directly off of StreamYard yet, but I'm trying to figure that out. Right now I have TikTok up. I will be doing live in-game reactions. I will be trying to keep up with this as best I can. I will not be able to see it the entire time, but it's on a different computer screen. But I'm just going to try and have fun with it. And I can't wait for you guys to join me. Justin, who I did a show with yesterday, may come on today. I had a great show with Justin. Justin, I hope Justin comes on during the pregame and the intermissions. And you guys get a feel for him because I want to know what you think. Because you know what? I forgot to do something. Damn it. Okay. Hold on. Like I'm having some issues on StreamYard because I'm doing on TikTok here, two different things. Yeah, sorry for the eating. Oh my goodness. Okay, there I am. I'm back. Back. There we go. A little better. My player needs to go this way. There we go. So we're it. Us and Dallas, Colorado. We're the only two first-round series that are left. And we're going to see what happens. We're going to see. I picked up a new follower. Oh, wow. And somehow I picked up 30 likes. Oh, wow. Take it. Keep it. Keep it coming. I got people joining me. Thank you. I appreciate it. What I plan on doing, that is the big bill. I'm hoping to get this to a point where I can do it directly from my StreamYard. I got to figure that out. I know there used to be that way. I may not have enough followers. I think I need to be at that 1,000 mark before I can get there. But hey, I'm going to keep trying. Sorry, I had a rough night last night. Fuck it. Let's get to the game. Blues Jets. This is as big as it gets. This is as important as it gets. It's all that matters right now, right? It is all that's matters. Oh, hey, Braden. Now I know who that is. Thank you, Braden. Appreciate it, bud. Win. You got to win. There's no tomorrow. You don't win. There's no tomorrow. You don't win tomorrow. You're cleaning out your locker, right? And me and Justin talked about the keys, the 3 keys yesterday, and my keys have not changed. They have not changed. Believe it or you would think maybe over the course they may have changed a little bit. They have not. My keys are exactly the same, right? Net, you got to have net front presence. You got to get in front of that net. Oh my goodness, you got to get in front of that. You got to make Hellebuck uncomfortable, because we've seen when he is uncomfortable how he reacts, right? And if you can get him uncomfortable, you got a chance. Whiny peg, I like that. Yeah, they've been that way. But I love the during the oh man, I'm struggling here to think what I want to think. I love the coach, the mind speak, the coach speak, the mind speak. I love all of that during game notes, during the playoffs. You don't get it during the regular season because you're not playing the same team every game, but you absolutely get it. Absolutely get it during the playoffs. And right now, it's just going to simply come down to who wants it better and who does better. Hellebuck is 3-2 with a 3.96 and an 8.22. Bennington is 2-3 with a 2.65 and an 8.93. You hear the numbers. Jordan Bennington has a 2.65 goals against average and an 8.93 save percentage. And Hellebuck has a 2.96 and an 8.22. You'd think the Blues were destroying this series. Take out Connor now. I don't think, see, that the one thing I heard being so whiny, they won the game because they lost their superstar. It's like us. We would be, I think we would kind of do the same if Thomas or Bushnevich or one of our guys went out like that. Now, the hit, there's 2 separate things on this hit. Legal and clean. The hit was illegal because the puck wasn't on his stick. But it was clean. And that's the other part of that. That hit was completely to the chest. And like Montgomery said, he played 3 or 4 shifts in 6 minutes after he got hit by Shin. He didn't play at all after Fosca rocked him. Rocked the Fosca. They should have took out Schufele Zach sooner. Maybe. But you got to look. Shifley comes out, and we're down 2-1. We tie it up, but they still beat us without him. Right? I also heard that they are probably going to put, and I'll look and see if I can get line rushes here in a second. Does it sound like I'm having a lisp, that I'm developing a lisp? It sounds like it in my ears, but it could be my hearing aids. Do you guys hear that I'm developing a lisp? I'm asking for a friend. John Gruden in the house. Be the freaking nightmare. I like that, Mr. Gruden. Let me see here if I can pull up one of our boys. Pull up Jeremy Rutherford. Here we go. Let's go over the Jets lines. Jet line, Nemikoff with the Velarde and Connor. Lowry with Perfetti and Ellers. Barron with Appleton and Niederreiter. Tanto with Iafalo and Tanev. Defensive pairs, Morrissey and DeMello, Sandberg and Pionk, and Stanley and Shen. Hullebuck in the net. For the Blues, we've got Thomas with Snugard and Bushnevich. Shin with Kyrou and Neighbors. Sundquist with Bolduc and Joseph. Joseph's got to have a good game tonight. Got to have a good game tonight. And Fosca with Walker and Torpachenko. Pareko and Fowler, Boberg and Falk, Suter and Letty. And I don't think Letty and Falk have had bad series. I've heard some stuff. Oh, he's so bad trading. Get rid of him. He sucks. He's done. I don't think they've had a bad series. I don't think anybody on this team has had a bad series. I really don't. Anything he ran straight into him, which could have been called because Fosca just got rid of the puck. True. Wow, they're showing the Jets and the Stars with Penelman as 134 and us with 266. Right? Let me see here. Let me drop that. I'm gonna have to try and figure this thing out today. I hope more people watch me and join me, follow me. 176 likes on this live from YouTube. I think they all came from the Big Bill who's Baden. So thank you. I appreciate that, bud. To those of you who are joining me on TikTok, my name is Guy. I am the Hawaii Blues fan, and this is our live reaction show, the St. Louis Blues versus the Winnipeg Jets. You are not getting the best of me because I cannot use my OBS camera yet. I'm hoping that I will be able to use that soon, or I will be able to get this on StreamYard. Something isn't working. I followed all the things, but when I go live, I'm supposed to get the codes, but I'm not getting the codes. So, because I don't have those, I can't put them in, and I immediately go live. So I got to figure that stuff out. Gotta find an updated video on going live. And then figure out how to do it. I'm sure somewhere there's going to be something that helps me out. But until then, I'll just kind of go on. I'm hoping Justin shows up, or I guess somebody else shows up. We don't know. Maybe that's the fun of the show. You don't know who's going to show up other than maybe me. Yes, I'm eating. I'm sorry. I haven't really looked into it. I think you have to pay for Twitch, and I'm already paying like $90 a month for StreamYard. And remember, I'm not making a dime off of this, so I don't think I can do that again. I don't think I can add any more money to what I'm already paying. You know, I pay, this stream costs me about $150 to $200 a month. During the subscriptions I have to have to do it. Right? And I can look into it for next season. I hope we complete passes tonight. Well, you know, that's not on us, Kevin, as much as it is on the defense that Winnipeg plays. Right? They have a very good defense that gets into the passing lanes. Gabe and Kyle meet Alaska Kyle. Thank you. So we'll just kind of go from there. Oh man. If you are following on the TikTok and you're not, you know, give me the thumbs up, give me some likes, and also follow me. Follow the stream. I would appreciate it. Right? I would appreciate it. Let's see what else we got here. Kevin, I will look into it for next season. Again, I think with Twitch you have to pay. I don't think that the free service allows you to do this. So the one thing with Twitch is I do know it links to StreamYard directly. So that will be helpful. So tonight, let's go. See if I can do this. The Blues do their pick'em, and I haven't done it today. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up. See if it's not game day pick'em. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. But we lost game 7 more because that was there was that was in Calgary, and we lost game 7 because of a snowstorm, and Calgary had to use local refs. And that had a lot to do with it. That had a lot to do with, in fact, the NHL, that's why the NHL doesn't play games like that anymore. They will postpone the game. Will a Blues forward or defenseman score first tonight? Ooh. I'm going to go with a forward. Okay. Question 2. How many penalty minutes will the Blues have by the end of the first period? 0-2, 3-5, 6-9, 10 plus. I'm going to go 3-5. I think there's going to be 6-9. I think there might be a fight early. And I think that's going to come from Winnipeg. How many minutes into the second period will it take for either team to score? Last 2 games, they've been scoring in the second, but it's been later. I'm going to go with the 10 to 14 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. What will the score differential be? I think it's going to be 2. The Blues win, it'll be 2. If the Winnipeg wins, it will be much, much more. I don't know, bud. That one I don't know. Great minds think alike. Yeah. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much for that. Gonna be a tough game. Gonna be a tough show tonight. My teeth are bothering me. I drove last night, and I don't think that's why my teeth are bothering me. I just think they are. But I drove last night, and it was a bad night. I mean, a bad, bad night. And bad night. I usually like try and drive till 8 in the morning, but at 2 o'clock I just was done. Got a ride going across the island for less than half of what it should be, and just said, I'm done. I'm done. Okay, Aaron, we look forward to it. 5-2, game 7 on Sunday. I could see that, Hef. Let me ask you a question. If a donation organization is having a commercial, what is the chance that they're not really on the up and up? Right? That Cars for Kids one, and these ones, donate your car to help the military. I don't think a dime of that goes to the military. I don't think a dime of that goes to any military charities at all. All right? I just don't. And looks like we got some Springfield people joining me here. I appreciate it. I'm kind of keeping an eye on things on I mean, I have 10 total views on TikTok, so that's nice to see. That's nice to see. Hopefully it'll keep up. Let's see here. You guys got to help me today. I'm struggling, man. I need your help. Help me get through this. Big old thank you, David AC, Aaron Nels, Gabe Overturf, and Kyle Mead. They put a like in the air. And Baden, he followed me on TikTok. Got me up to 312 subscribers on TikTok. Keep it coming. Thank you. Got to get to that magical 1,000 point. Then you can do something. Kevin, any more you have to wonder about these associations? Yeah, I agree, Kevin. But again, I don't want to get political because in a lot of cases, they do very good work. It's just that in today's political climate, it makes it easier for them to be scammers, right? Uh, I'd have to look, man. I don't. Yeah, but if they're scrapping them and taking them down for parts, and they're getting the car for nothing, and then they've got the money to do a national commercial. I mean, that's millions of dollars. Um, one crook. Yep, that is the truth. That is the truth, buddy. Pretty bad when you just have to swallow mac and cheese because you can't chew it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Wounded Warrior, right? Wounded Warrior is supposed to take care of any combat vet that is disabled, and I've reached out to them, and they've told me that they can't help me. So 10 minutes from the nervous puck. I don't think it's a nervous puck drop. I mean, I get it, but this is winning you're in. Winning you're in, right? I don't want to get political. I want to get away from that topic, right? I got a keychain. Yeah. Gonna be gonna be a hard. I don't know, man. I just I'm gonna try not to struggle. I know I'm struggling a bit. We'll get there. Yeah, it's nationally televised on TNT tonight. Nationally televised on TNT tonight. Uh, and they're playing with. I agree with that. They are playing with house money. They absolutely are playing with house money. Right. Um. Uh. If we win, the boys got to fail. Yep. Very, very true. They have, and they got to keep staying that way. They got look. They got to be the wave tonight, right? They got to be the wave, and they got to score early, right? Though a lot of times games like this are tight, 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 tight. It's not just the tooth pain. It's just there's some other things going on, bud. But I appreciate you guys. I really, really do. You guys are great. Yeah, I get it. I've been accused of stolen valor. I've been absolutely accused of stolen valor. I had someone say that I never served and that I wasn't in the Gulf War and that I was never in combat. Obviously, I have served. When I posted that, the guy that I went to boot camp with posted my boot camp picture. Right, so that was a good one. Um, I think that I mean, that's what they did in Connor only had 2 points in the 2 games in St. Louis, right? That was it. And I think he got him in game 2. But yeah, so I kind of agree with you, Baden. Now, when someone says that I'm not a combat vet, that one's a tough one for me, because in some ways they're right and other ways they're wrong. Did I earn a combat action ribbon? Yes, I did earn a combat action ribbon. When you think of combat, many people think of bullets flying, that you're, or a bomb going off or something along those lines. I earned my cup. Excuse me. I earned my combat action ribbon while in a minefield. 30 days in a minefield, and the Navy, depending if you were above a certain latitude during the Gulf War, or latitude's this way, right? No, I forget, latitude, longitude, whatever it is. Combat action ribbons been around for a long time, bud. Been around for a long time, I thought. I mean, I know they had it in Vietnam, right? Mm. Chris, thank you for your service. Kevin, thank you for your service. Hey, it is what it is. Let's just, God, I'm struggling today. Who did I not? I forgot to add somebody. I know who I forgot to add. There we go. Forgot to add Coast to Coast. Justin! There he is. Hey, Justin, how you doing, man? Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. Even though we could get back date to 01, yeah. I got mine in 90. Thank you, Renee. Thank you for joining the chat. First time I've seen you. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh. I have to try and, I guess Coast to Coast may not be working today. I wonder if Coast to Coast, they didn't kick me out. It's just one of those things. I'll try it again. If it goes, it goes. If it don't, it don't. There we go. See if that works. I was out in 95. I served 87 to 07. Thank you, Renee. There we go. Coast to Coast is up. Yay. We're getting close to puck drop. This is a game in some ways you just throw out. You throw out the numbers, right? And you got to remember that. Slapshot is at the game, so she's not going to come in. And yeah, StreamYard's not working today. Oh well. Is what it is. Let me try something here. See if I can figure out what's going on. What's going on? Yeah, I don't know. Could have, yeah, okay. Yeah, nothing I can do about it right now. Nothing I can do about it right now. I didn't post that. So. I don't know what that is. Liberty. Liberty. I don't know, guys. I'm trying, bud. No, he will not. No, he will not. That's not going to happen. Sorry. He only spent 1 year in St. Louis, right? Everyone acts like he had this long career in St. Louis. He had 1 year. That's it. I get it. He's from St. Louis, but he only had 1 year, right? If he retired, if he went and signed a 1 day anywhere, it would be in Tampa, right? So I got that. I got that. Oh, that's funny. Hi, Zach, over on TikTok. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Game was probably about 5 minutes away, and we'll see what. I mean, I'm waiting for puck drop. I think that puck drop's going to tell us everything. Puck drop is going to tell us everything. Samantha, how you doing, Samantha? Welcome. You're becoming a very good friend. I appreciate you and Springfield. Next season, Samantha, I would like you to be our Springfield consultant and come on maybe once every 2 weeks and talk about the T-Birds. What do you think about that? Yeah, I'm asking you online, so you can ask me off. You can tell me offline, but Aaron's back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Hawaii Blues fan, we're bleeding blue with you. Let's go Blues! Let's go Blues! Let's go Blues!
Yeah, they come and they go. 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 Let's see here. Win the net front battles. Yes, that's important. I'd love that. I'd absolutely love it. Well, then you know what, Samantha? Let's make that happen. Next season, you're going to be our Thunderbird correspondent, and we're going to have you come on maybe once a week, once every 2 weeks, something like that, and talk Thunderbird hockey. How's that sound? Even though people don't feel confident about tonight, it's going to be a tough game. It's going to be a tough game. Is wondering what happened to her couch. I don't want to be the one to tell her you're wearing. I say I can't see him. I can't see him, man. I can't see him. Gruden wearing a Shin jersey. He's so funny when he does these because he doesn't really know the players or their names, and he just says them all cockeyed. He says them like I say them, yet I'm not. Oh my! 15 people watching me. A real, true 15 people. Thank you. Give yourself a round of applause. Keep it coming. Thank you. 16. That's a record for this season. Wow. Daniel in Germany. Germany. Thank you, Daniel. I hope St. Louis is the most physical they have been in. I don't. Physical is one thing, but if you get over physical, then you're in trouble, right? And that's unfortunately what's happened. That they've been too physical. Let's get on the puck. Let's get on the puck. Let's keep that puck. Let's get the passing lane. Let's be offensively aggressive. Justin, that link I sent you yesterday should still work for today's show. Oh, nice. That's going back to Berube doing that during the Stanley Cup Finals in 19. He started the Shen line. Stay out of the penalty line. Well, that is another storyline here. And a big storyline is how much involvement are the refs going to have? Are they going to have this game under control? Or are they going to be no updates on Tucker? I think he's out for the series. He's day to day, but I don't see him coming back. All right. Who put who in their place? Lance, can you come join us, bud? I could use it today. I'm having a rough one. If you can't, that's fine. I'm not gonna. The refs are terrible. They've been bad, but got to make hits on the bodies and not the boards. Okay. I love Kevin. Walker, number 2 star of the game. Who gets a number 1? Bennington's got to be number 1 star tonight. Bennington has to be the number 1 star tonight. All right. Bennington has to be the number 1 star tonight. Luke Court said this place is jacked up and John Gruden is getting everyone going. Hopefully we're going to see happy dances. By the way, did you see what I put to David Acey? Did you see what I put on Facebook? Did you see that? I did that for you, bud. Yep, I needed that. I don't know if they needed. I think they could have won it without the shitty officiating. Hold on a second, David. I did a short on YouTube, and I guess it didn't get shared. Guess it didn't get shared. Oh no, I did it as a clip. That's why I didn't do it as a short. Yeah, I did the other one as a short. Okay, dum give me gum gum. I shared it as a clip, and I don't know where I shared it as. Oh well. Oh well. Hope to see you, bud. Wayne. Apparently, he's been practicing well. I couldn't find it, man. I did a clip called the hat trick and a happy dance, but I can't find it now. Shin. I think Shin. I really do think that's Shin. And apparently, according to Montgomery, he's had a couple of good practices, so we will see. I asked this question earlier and I didn't see any answers. Do you guys hear me sound like I have a lisp? Oh, it'll be Braden, if not both of them. I meant for the Blues, it'll be Braden. Here we go. Puck drop. Thank you, Wayne. I think it's something with my hearing aids. I'm hearing it, but oh, here it is. I found it. Tagged you, Davy. Tagged you, Davy Jones. Thank you. Aaron, thank you. I said Walker might be our MVP, and I'm sticking with that. I'm sticking with that. I get see MVP, most valuable player, so most valuable to his team, and Walker's in that lineup for what he brings to the lineup. Has nothing to do with on ice, what he does, offensive powers or any of that. It has to do with the energy he brings. And when he's not there, it's obvious that energy is gone. Alberto, thank you for joining. This is a hockey stream, so hopefully you're a hockey guy. I do. There we go. Big save. Big save, Benner. Big save, Benner. Little icing. Nope. No icing. Yeah, I agree. They need to have that sustained pressure. Blues fans are back on. Anytime the Blues don't win, it's because Kyrou wasn't defensive enough. Does that drive you nuts like it drives me nuts? Uh-oh. I'm going to love, man, I was so wrong about the Broberg and Holloway signings. At first, I thought we were just signing 2 AHL players. I didn't realize who and what they were. I was so freaking wrong. So wrong. So wrong. All right. I agree. I absolutely agree with that. But you hear it. Slightly wrong about Walker. I tagged you in the post on that, Dave. I tagged you on that post. Oh. Man, I am struggling today. I hope I can do a whole show. All right? I really hope I can get a whole show going. Torpachenko tried to get a pass over. It goes back, goes out of play. At the 16:09 mark, shots are 1-0 in favor of Winnipeg. Yeah. Oh, did they announce the finalists for the Adams Award and it's one of them's not Montgomery? That's bullshit. That takes absolute horseshit if that's the case. Uh Draft lotteries Monday. Lady being Point, Eichel, and Kopitar. Oh. Jack Adams Award. Scott Arnell. That's horse shit. That's horse shit. Horse shit. Horse shit, horse shit, horse shit. Yeah, I did. He started in the AHL and once, or no, that was last season. But Bannister brought him up and then he stayed here. So yeah, I was wrong. Absolute horseshit. Absolute horse hockey. I say horse hockey. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about the other games going on in the NHL today, do I? So 5 minutes in, there have been 6 hits. I agree. Winnipeg is doing that, taking the passing lanes out. I agree with you, David. Montgomery should have been a finalist. Winnipeg was supposed to be good this year. How does that make him the coach? Well, I was wrong on that one. Absolutely wrong on that one. Boberg. There you go. You get a weird happy dance because my green screen's not working right. But hey, you got a happy dance. That's the Hullebuck we need. He should have had that one. I don't think he was screened at all. Oh no, he was screened by his own guy, and he's already complaining to the ref. This is not. If this gets called back, I'll be pissed. Oh my goodness, Bush was put. I agree. But he's allowed to be. But he's allowed to be in the blue paint. That's a thing. His own man pushed him to the side. They're going to call this goaltender interference. They're absolutely going to fucking call it. Ah, there we go. Good goal. Good goal. Yeah, they knew. I think they knew they were going to lose that challenge. Boberg from Thomas and Snugard. Thomas has had a good series. Good series. Are we good? 1-0. Yeah, now I get it. Thank you, Jets player. Yep. Oh my goodness. Hey AC, did you see your hat trick and a happy dance? I gotta work on my green screen now. I guess I'm a little over greened because I'm getting some. My pants, my blue jeans are going away. But hey, oh no, it's Robert Morton. Thank you, buddy. David Rujo, Samantha Robertson, John Hefner, Andrea Weiser, Dave AC, Aaron Nels, Gabe Overturf, Kyle Mead. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. Keep it on, man. Keep it on. Keep it on. So scores 1-0. Shots are 1 apiece. Now, you can't put that goal on Hellebuck, but it's kind of on Hellebuck. Oh no, it's more. Oh my goodness. I said set the tone early. Now push. Yeah, I agree. Push that gas. I just noticed front of the net, regardless of where the puck is allowing those long shots and tips to be effective. That is very, very good notice. And he's letting everything up here. Oh, it was Pionk that pushed him? I didn't really pay attention. Had 16 at one point. Let's get that number back up. No, you can't. Put it on Butch. But he didn't do anything wrong there. Oh, we're going on a power play, it looks like. Blues to the power play. Interference on DeMello. Oh, they called that one for us. Oh, no, over the glass. I thought it was interference, but it was over the glass. Delay a game. I thought it was interference. Delay a game. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Steve. Welcome back, man. I missed you. You're a good friend. You really are. Stick went flying. The Connor chats have started. Oh, nice shot, Snuggie. Chris says he just mutes it in comments. Yeah, now it makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. Connor. I like Haley. Haley. I mean, it spawns more like Haley than Haley. Oh, Kyrie lost that one, but he stuck with it. Oh, nice, Kyrie. Good. I don't think it was a sloppy power play. I disagree with that. I don't think it was a sloppy power play. I thought they got some good looks there. Agreed. Blues. Let's go, Blues. The ice bucket challenge is back. Oh, sorry, man. I remember being in the Checker Dome and chanting Belfort. Yeah. Same here, bud. Same here. Have to get more shots on net. I agree. I think he does bring something to this team. I think it's still new, and they've got to figure it out. I think it got to him. I thought so. I'm with you on that one. I was not. You get in there and get it. Oh, excuse me. I may have to take a break at the intermission. If Justin joins me, I may have to take a break. My GERD and IBS are acting up. Well, I get a few people that watch me every now and then. Oh, in the breed. There you go. Suter had a good shot on net there. I mean, it missed, but that was a good. It set that up. And now it looks like Neighbors going into the box for interference. Guys, I'm sorry. I got to take a quick break. Just enjoy the game. I will be back. Just forgive me. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. My IBS and GERD got to me. Delayed penalty. Won't let me use IBS. Hmm. Yeah, they didn't like that. Okay. Ooh. Sorry, guys. I'm doing as good as I can, man. Yes, crowd does look electric. Let's get another one. I agree with you, buddy. Mm. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm going to do the best I can. Dang. Thank you. I'm trying, man. I may have to disappear one more time. Hopefully, I'll be okay. Just stick with me. That's all I ask. 2-minute older abuse. Mm. Thanks, guys. And I'm doing. I apologize. Yeah. And we're trying to hurt theirs. Mm. Hi, Marianne. We missed you. Can you guys hear me okay? Are you hearing me okay? 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. I appreciate that, Aaron. Let me see. What was Aaron's comments here? Yeah, Aaron, you did a good job there, bud. Aaron, thank you, man. Thank you. You did a great job, buddy. I don't think teams pass the puck backwards enough. Oh, good setup. Oh, off of Fowler's stick. You did a good job, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. No, I do not. I want Dallas to win that. I just don't like the Avalanche. I don't like, not an Avalanche fan. Don't want them to ever win. Oh, how'd that not go in? Ouch. How'd that not go in? How'd that not go in? Wow. Oh, I appreciate you, Aaron. They may look at this. Oh, it goes in. It goes in at one point. Oh, that puck goes in the net. That puck goes in the net. Oh, you know what? This is going to be the same as that one with the Bennington save. I don't see enough evidence to overturn it. I don't think you're going to get a good top-down look because of the where Sandberg is. Yeah. Yeah, no, you weren't going to get enough evidence. See, there you go. You got your one back. You got your one back there, Winnipeg. And I'm okay with that call. I'm absolutely okay with that. Falk lost it. Two shots on that power play. Oh, I think it went in, but because of the way the camera was, you couldn't see it. And like I said, I don't have a problem with that at all. I agree, Doctor Marianne Holmes. Thank you. I do apologize. I'm having a GERD attack, and I'm trying to fight through it. Please bear with me. I will do the best I can. Thank you. I will do the best I can. I can only say that. Oh my goodness. Fowler's been great. I agree. It was a good call, but Dana could afford another 4 tiny canners along the goalpost. I don't know about that. I'm not all in for that. And as much as that goalpost get hit, oh wow. Tried to bounce it off of Bennington's butt. I'll give it Sandberg for the save. Yeah. Yeah, Fowler was a great pickup. Still not enough shots. Shots this period, yeah, 8-2. Well, I don't know. I'm okay being, quadding them up. 400% more shots than they've taken. I'm okay with that. Oh, how's that not called? How is that not called? I get it, but you got to remember that net gets knocked and moved around a lot. I think that if you're putting the camera inside the net, kind of looking like this, it's still not going to give you the angle you need. Even if you put 1, 2, 6 cameras, right, 3 a piece to try and cover that plane, it's still not going to give you the perfect view. It's just not. Right? And that's why I'm kind of against it. I get what you're saying. Yeah, not called. I don't know how that doesn't get called. I do not know how that doesn't get called. So after the end of 1, it is 1-0 Blues on a slap shot by Boberg and a screen goalie on Winnipeg. Boberg makes it 1-0. penalties this game. There have been 3. DeMello for Winnipeg took one at the 6:37 mark for delay of game, puck over the glass. Niederreiter takes one at the 16:25, the one we were just on, for interference. And Neighbors took one at 10:26 for interference. Shots 8-2 in favor of the Blues. Sorry, guys. Oh. I don't know if it was knee to knee, but it was definitely not a legal hit. No, we can't. No, I mean, the cameras help, right? But they're not the end all be all. And that's the thing. You still got, and again, if the camera was the end all be all, the call on the ice wouldn't matter. And you got to remember that. Right? That's something that's really important to remember. That sorry. So that's why I'm going to kind of have to disagree with you there, David. The cameras are there to assist the refs, right? But they're not the end all be all, right? And you still got to have the human element to it. I want him to get the call right. I really do. But again, call on the ice, no goal. Did you see something definitive that made you think? And there was one view that showed some light, showed some white between the puck and the red line, but there wasn't enough there, and I get it. And I'm okay with that. I agree. Blues took momentum when they scored that goal. Yes. And the crowd has been in the game the whole game so far. Let me try and get you to the stats here in a second. And I apologize, guys. I'm struggling, doing the best I can. Please bear with me. Blues had 12 attempts. This is a defensive game. Winnipeg, 10 attempts. Shots were 8-2. Hits. Winnipeg had 13. The Blues had 14. 27 hits in the first period alone. Some games don't even have that many hits. Winnipeg's given it away 7 times. Blues have given it away 10. That is something that really needs to get worked on during the offseason. One takeaway for Winnipeg, none for the Blues. Blues have blocked 4 shots. Winnipeg's blocked 1. And face-offs are 10-7, 59% to 41% in favor of St. Louis. Damn, my stomach jumping around like a mutter. How many decades did we play without the cameras or reviews? And it was actually... You don't miss it, but you never had. I do remember a couple of games that the Blues lost. In fact, there was one in Boston Garden where the puck went in, hit the back bar, the support bar. You could hear the ding in the arena and came straight back out and was called no goal. Right? And you couldn't review it back then. There was a lot of incidents like that. They're going over this on TNT, the goalie interference, non-call, whatever you want to look at it as. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm struggling. Wow. I agree. It was, man. I agree. He may have. I agree. It was not. It was. It was. It was right. Not the challenge. Oh. Okay. I'll send you a new link, bud. Sorry, I'm struggling, man. Here you go, bud. Check your messenger. Check Facebook Messenger, bud. Hey, Teddy! At the end of two, the Mets are up 2-1 on the Blues. No, no, I want you to come on, man. Come on. I sent you the link. Right? I'm not giving up. I'm gonna struggle. I'm gonna trudge through this. I'm trudging through this for the people that want to be here. As bad as it may be, I'm gonna trudge through it. You know? During intermission, I enjoyed having a few drinks. Yeah, he is really a good guy. I haven't met him yet, and I want to, but he is a good guy. Everyone says that. Who is the dude in the mustache? Oh, that's Biz. That's Biz. I think you see who you're talking about on TNT. That's Biz. Oh. Oh, I sent you the link, Justin. I'm gonna get through this. Oh. One nothing Blues. Covered everything. I mean, I really do. I was worried. I even said yesterday I think they lose this, but now I'm kind of shifting that. Right? I'm shifting that. God, air freshener. Oh, the air freshener's gonna help. Who gets the? Oh, there's a good question. Who gets the next goal? Who do you think gets the next goal? And I don't think I've had a viewer. Oh, I got one. Blue Topaz. Hello, 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 hello. I got a few people joining me on TikTok. Wow, didn't think I was going to get anybody joining me on TikTok, but it looked like I got some. Uh, just trying to get there. Just trying to get there, man. Just trying to get there. Oh my goodness. Who gets the next goal? Come on. Let's hear you. And I see you. It's Justin Scott. How you doing, buddy?
Sorry, man. All right, what's going on?
Fine, man. Take your time. Take your time. I think a defenseman
Yeah,
gets a
I was
long
just
shot. Next goal. I'm covering the comments first, and then we'll talk. I think the Jets are playing pissed off about Shifley, and they're just out for physical revenge instead of closing it out. And that's a really good comment there. Do you remember Mr. Katzenberger? Just trying to go on, just trying to go. Yeah, I remember him when I had him like I think I had him for chemistry and algebra. I remember him. Stephen Glass says Thomas is due. Baden says Cairo is due. Who do you think gets the next goal? You with me, bud? No, he bounced out. And your son said Fowler. That's not a bad one. I am going Snoogie. Snuggerud. Yep. I think Snuggerud is finding his groove. Right. I think this bodes well for him having like a bang up season next season. I really do. Here we go. We got him back.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Just kick me out of there.
Sometimes stream here, man. So who do you think gets the next goal? I went with Snoogie.
I actually kind of like that choice. I was actually gonna pick Snuggerud, but if I had to pick outside that, I'm gonna go with Neighbors to get the next
Good
one.
pick. Good pick. I think that's a good pick too. I could have gone with Neighbors. I think Snoogie is. I just think, and maybe you agree with me. I think Snoogie is figuring things out and finding that groove. And once he finds that groove, right? I think having this playoff experience and the little bit of time he got, I think not making the NCAA finals and getting bounced out in the first round I think the first round was a good thing for him.
Yeah.
I think it was a good thing.
I think for any rookie, it's definitely good to get that experience under your belt at a very young age. But I mean, you can just see the offensive, ability that he has. I think he's going to be very good for the Blues.
He's got Tarasenko's vision.
The future's bright. Mm-hmm.
Right.
The future's bright. I mean, and man, he's got one hell of a shot. I mean, just a rocket.
Hellebuck gets lit up in the second period. He could. He's already upset, and he's when maybe he thought Bush Navids got into him, but that was his own player, and when you think that you're we've seen it where he's been upset with his own players, and it's been an issue when he's been upset with his own players. So we just got to see what's gonna go down with that, how that's gonna come out. I don't know, man.
It was the absolute right move for Arneal not to challenge that. I mean, for me, obviously as a Blues fan, I'm going to be a little bit biased on this one, but I mean, there was no goalie interference there. I mean, if you're challenging that, you're losing that.
Yeah, you challenge that. Well, look
unless by some miracle.
Right now, everyone is blaming a bad challenge on the Kings getting, being gone.
Mm-hmm.
The
Kings are gone with poor play. They could have swept the Oilers, and they really fumbled the bag.
Yeah,
in that series.
Right. Yeah. So
choking away leagues.
This one over here. Here we go. Right, talking right here. Them being gone. A lot of people are putting that on it. So, you think Hellebuck is a narcissist? Blaming? No. Well, I think all goalies are narcissists. I think goalies are a different breed. Right? They are definitely a different breed. They think differently. They act. You got to. Yeah, it's like a catcher in baseball, right? I mean, a catcher in baseball, you gotta have a different mentality. But think about this, man. Even with your protection, you've got someone throwing a projectile at you at 100 miles an hour, right? And you don't know where you think you know where you want it to go, but you don't know it's going to go there, right?
I I think I think for goalies, I think it's when you're comparing them to like skaters on the ice. I mean, they are skaters technically, but they tend to have a lot more hot headedness than the players on the ice, and they're kind of hard nosed. They like to do it their way. I can't remember who it was, but I was seeing about how like um, Connor Hellebuck's kind of he's a stubborn individual when it comes to sticking to what makes him as good as he is. But
And
I think in
that's fair. But if you want to know where goalies are a different breed, I go to Patrick Waugh, right? In Montreal, gets left out there, gives up like 7 or 8 goals before he finally gets pulled, walks to the bench, tells the coach, I will never, ever play for this team again. And they trade him the next day. They don't even wait.
Yeah.
This guy has that much power, right? That I mean,
Mhm.
you show me a superstar player that's going to walk to the coach and say, I'm not playing for you again. And they trade.
Yeah.
They're not.
Yeah.
That's not happening.
Yeah, I mean, Hellebuck kind of showed his loyalty to Winnipeg by signing the big contract and staying in Winnipeg for the
Yep.
market that they kind of have, and he's going to be a hero there. And it's going to have to kind of go down with him because I he's a great goalie, and you could probably get offers for him, but I mean, realistically, I mean you're locked up with this guy, man.
Right?
Like you're locked up with him. Like you're pretty much saying, okay, he's our number one. I mean, what the guy plays about 62 games a year, and the other goalie plays about 20. So he plays nowhere near what the backup plays,
Right.
and that's why I think that he struggles in the playoffs because the Winnipeg Jets overuse him in the regular season.
1-1. Barron just scores. 29 seconds in. It is 1-1, unless it gets called back, but I don't think it does. No. 1-1. Sorry, my ears bothering me a little bit.
That's a tough one to let up in the beginning of the period.
Blues are challenging for offsides.
Yeah, I know that looked pretty far. I don't know.
It's not challenging. It's probably offsides. Right?
Yeah, they're usually not wrong on offsides. Usually,
no, you don't even take that chance. Welcome, Woody Pigeon. Here we go. There's a good chance that this was offsides.
I think. What is it? I'm going to disconnect and reconnect with you in the second intermission if that is okay with you. So I can.
Oh yeah, this is way offsides.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking
offsides. Too. Black and white as can be. That is offsides. That's coming back. Offsides. There's no way that's offsides. Offside. This coming back. This is no goal. 1-0. Yeah, there's no ands, ifs, or buts. He's a foot over the blue line. No goal. There you go. 1-0. Now they're setting the clock. Now they'll set the clock to when it was offsides. He could, if he challenges that, we're going back on the power play. No, good one. The Saros commercial. Oh, there was a penalty, so Falk is in the box. So we're going on the penalty kill anyways. That's why you challenge that one. You're going on the penalty kill anyways, though I think then you would have double penalties. Falk. I didn't hear what Falk's penalty was. The hand was up ahead of time. I just didn't see it. Hooking. They got him for hooking. Oh, Pennington lost his stick. Somebody get him his stick. Tried to get it to him. Got to clear this puck. Oh, he got it back. Good move. If you want to know what a hooking penalty is, ask Chris Shockey. He'll tell you all about it. But he usually gets 3 to 5 for hooking. Nice clear off the glass. Nice clear. Big kill. 20 seconds to go. Just remember, it only takes a second to score a goal. Anybody remember where that came from? I just say he's money, but we'll see. Yeah, that was. I see the hooking now. Oh, what a good save by Bennington. Oh, Broadway. It happened. Actually, see, that's the thing. There you go. Because the play was offsides, if they reset the clock, the play doesn't happen. That's something to think about. Ooh, that is, Aaron, you just brought up a big thing. That actually shouldn't have been that penalty shouldn't have been called. I would have argued that. How do you call a penalty? Because the clock got set back. How do you call a penalty that didn't happen for a play that didn't happen? If you set the clock back, the play didn't happen. That's an interesting. I need to ask David Peel about that. We should ask somebody who can go to Twitter. Go ask David Peel how the penalty remains a penalty since it happened after the offsides. Blues kill that penalty. So they're getting chances. They're getting the puck is bouncing their way right now. I didn't catch that. I didn't catch it. I didn't catch that, David. I didn't catch it. That's what you were saying. I guess that. Oh, there we go. I missed your comment. I thought the hooking happened before that. The hand was already up before the offsides. but it wasn't. So yeah, that's interesting. Oh, Shin behind the. Oh, Neighbors just missed. Oh, what a huge opportunity there. Oh, Shin is just all over right now. Boulder playing smart hockey right now. I agree. Shots are 10-3. I don't know how that shot counts. Oh, that's embellishment. Yeah. That was Walker's in the box, but that was embellishment. Oh. Oh, come on. That's got absolute embellishment written all over it. Yep. He did do a good job of diving. Just got him for slashing. But it should have been embellishment. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. How are we doing here? Hey, on TikTok, if you're watching, I hopefully I can get TikTok fixed so it can go into my StreamYard. Ah, they scored. Oh, he's hot. Coach is hot. Bad penalty and a goal. Oh, another one off of Pareko. Ouch. I'm going to end TikTok and kind of deal with TikTok later. Let's get it back, baby. Let's get it back. They didn't like that. Let's get it back. Okay. Ooh. Sorry, guys. I'm doing as good as. Ah, bad play. Oh, 1-1. Got to get it back. I'm doing the best I can, guys. Sorry. Bear with me today. Bear with me today. Oh, man. Let's go Blues.
Hawaii Blues fan, we're bleeding blue with you. Let's go Blues! Let's go Blues! Let's go Blues!
I'm okay with the slashing penalty, but I'm not okay with them not calling the embellishment there. Because that was absolute embellishment. Right? And that should have been called. David, that's just part of who I am, man. That's just me. You know, I'm sorry. Just who I am. I get told to stop apologizing all the time. Just my personality. Ugh. Mm. Mm. You'd be drunk very quick. You'd be drunk very quick. Can we have a game 7 in on Sunday? Let's hope so. Do not want Colorado to win that series at all. Close. I might be figuring something out here. Maybe I'll have to go back and figure something. A little bit. Saying it looks slow a little bit. Said it before the season even started that the Stars are winning it this year. I hope so. I kind of like that. Our stadium looks great. How long has Enterprise Center been there? We did the signs in that building. I still can't remember. Actually, so they built that in 99. No, before that, 94. They took the keel and added to it. So that was originally Keel Auditorium, right? That where Sifley is now, that was Keel Auditorium, and then they added to it. So yeah. Not that you'd have the information, but Brandon's had been playing for all these playoffs. Like I wasn't sure he was. I think he has, and I can look at that later, Aaron. I think he's been in most of the games. Ealer, oh, good, two big saves by Bennington there on Ehlers. Kyrou, nice pass. Kyrou just missed there. Mm. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, sorry, I did it. I agree. He is doing his part. Wouldn't mind him. I'm not sure who you're talking about there. Is it pain to say, but I wouldn't mind him winning it. Well, he's won it before, so yeah. Keel Opera House. Yep, there we go. Thank you, John. I saw the. Who did I see there? Remember in the mid '80s when the Monkees had a comeback? They did a show. They did two shows there. I saw the second one they did, and they did it with like three other groups, right? Like a 70s, 60s revival type thing, like the 80s revivals now. I get you. Abba seems like an Abba guy. No, wasn't Abba there. Um, oh my goodness. I'm doing it, man. Doing it. Oh, I'm going to have to do some more research on that thing. Okay. First game was on Scott Trade Center. Yeah, it was Kiel Center, then Savas Center, then Scott Trade Center, then Savas Center, and then finally Enterprise Center. Might have been Savas Center, then Scott Trade Center, because I think Scott Trade brought out Savas. I froze. Walker. Oh, no one said Walker. Aussie. Oi. Aussie. Oi. 2-1 Blues. Ah. 3 goals in 2 games for Mr. Walker. The Walkman. Shinner, chicken dinner. Wow, needed that. Shinner, chicken dinner. Take them out of the game. One more and they're out of the game. Oh, they're going to chase. I think they could chase Hullebuck again. Nice snipe. Snipe. That's what happens when you look slow. You've got the energy when you need it. Oh, Connor. Oh, man. Kairu almost put it in. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. I agree. Right? That's why, I mean, I get when Robert said we look slow, but sometimes I'm not okay. I'm okay with that because of what it can be. That maybe one more. Shots are 17-12 this period. 10-9 in favor of the Jets. Jets have figured out how to shoot the puck, but the Blues have figured out how to put it in the back of the net. 3 goals this period so far. 4 if you count the one call back, but that don't count. Torpachinko. Pull him! Yank him! Yank him! Pull him! 4-1! Wow! That's actually a NASCAR saying. Yeah! Great shot. Woo-hoo! Do they give him one more or do they yank him? Yep, they give him one more. Wow. This is one time I don't mind seeing things ahead of time. So they're actually Fowler's got what, 2 points this game? Is that a second point or first? First point. Okay. But the game is on about a minute delay from I think I disappeared and came back. Okay. Got about a minute delay from live. So I'm seeing I seen the goal. I knew the goal was coming. Right. I'll agree with you there, bud. Maybe. Could be right. Power play. They've got him flustered. Got him flustered. God, if we could do this in Winnipeg, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Yeah, he has been great. When you just want to get away. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Oh, absolutely. I'm not going there yet. But if we get one more, yeah. Mike Bing, Valerie Trotsky. Oh, wow, new people. I love it. I'm loving it. I gotta get that. I gotta get that soundbite. I gotta find that soundbite. I'm loving it. Soundbite. Bud was What's up? I gotta get that soundbite too. What's up? Instead of the goal horn, do the what's up? I think it's 7 p.m. Sunday. Am I wrong? I will tell you in 5, 4, 3. Oh, you are right. 6 p.m. Sunday. 7 Eastern. My bad. That means it's 1 my time. 6? Yeah, 1 my time. 12:30 show Sunday. Are they shouting Connor? Oh, Bush Navy just missed one. When's your birthday, David? Is it tomorrow? Is your birthday tomorrow? Offside. Greatest cure for IBS and GERD? 4 goals. Nope. Make turd. I know somebody else was born May 3rd, and I kind of don't like them anymore, but happy birthday, David. Happy birthday, my friend. Happy birthday. Not Star Wars Day, kid, huh? Star Wars Day. May the Schwartz be with us. It's how he plays in the playoffs. I think you're right, Aaron. Nice. Oh, I thought that went in. Power play's over. You do like me. No, David, you remember when we did that stuff in January? The person that caused that has the same birthday as you. But I think they yank him now. Wow, Fosca. Good pickup. Fosca was good. God, we just got to play this way in Winnipeg. They didn't pull him. Wow. Did not pull him. Oh, because it's late in the second. But yeah. Wow. I think game 7 is highly likely now. Uh-oh. Oh, I have some really good friends out there. I really do. And I thank you all. I thank each and every one of you. Ari, not Ari. I remember came out with a hook. Yeah. They can't. I like that. Connor. Probably. Welcome. Yeah, well, now it's a little more. That was speculation. This is a little more. Don't think it's speculation anymore, man. Keep it for Game 7. I'm asking everyone that's watching today to try and get for my pregame show all your friends to watch. Let's hit that 50 number. Let's hit that magical 50 number during the pregame show for Game 7. We can do it. We can do it. Stanley for holding the stick. Absolutely. That's a dumb penalty. This could be the end of Hullabuck here. The Blues just tweeted somebody get Tom Calhoun a water. Oh, man. They could, and I think if you're smart, you just be aware of that. He's already embarrassed. He's already embarrassed. Offside. Fourth line was on the ice for 3 of the last 4 goals. No one's going to want to see me naked. No one. You might find one person out there that wants to see me naked. Only one. And even then, I'm not sure she does. So. Hollebuck finally makes a save. Wow, his numbers. I mean, they're atrocious. Right? He has 17 for 22. 17 for 20. They've taken 11 shots. 11 shots. Thank you. I appreciate that, Teddy. Oh, the Cardinals Cowboys in the house. Cardinals Cowboy in the house. Winnipeg had their chances in the second, and you know, the goal getting called back, the a couple other things, but some of the Walker, you got to give all the credit in the world to Walker. I talked about Walker. Somebody said Walker could be the second star, and he could be. We might be able to get him to go. I doubt it, but he pulls him. You pull Holly. You pull him. At the end of 2, the St. Louis Blues lead 5-1. Connor Hollebuck has given up at least 5 goals in all 3 away games. All 3 away games. I agree with that. Yes, he did make some really big saves. He made big saves. I agree with that. Before my buddy pops in, I need a 1 day break instead of 2. That's what we're going to get. Before my buddy David Acey, I've known this guy for decades upon decades. He's been a solid friend since I went through my thing a couple of years ago. He has gotten reconnected with me and been that guy. And tomorrow's his birthday. I won't say how old he is. I don't know if I can count that high, but hey, bud, this is for you. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Cadet A. David. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Happy birthday, David, the day early. I appreciate you, man. I really, really do. Blues open a can of Gruden's whip ass. I'm with you on that. Bob knew it was coming. Absolutely, he starts on Sunday. He does. I mean, you're not pulling him. You're starting him Sunday. There's no way he does not start. There is no way he does not start.
Hi, my brother.
We were right.
How about that?
You know what? The keys of the game that we put out yesterday, dead on.
Yeah.
Dead on.
And technically, the only thing that I was actually probably I was wrong about was I said that this game was not going to be a blowout, but it seems to be looking that way.
Who said I think it will be a blowout?
I don't know in the chat who said it, but I was expecting.
I mean, when we were talking yesterday.
Oh yeah, I figured that the Blues would come out and be swinging on all fronts.
And I said, and if I remember right, no, I'm trying to be a jackass here. You know that, right? I think I said, if it's a close game, we're probably going to lose this. We need to take that lead and keep that lead. Mm-hmm. And I felt like it had to be, I said a 2-goal lead or better. Right? I even put that in when I did the check today. I put 2-goal lead. That's what I thought it was going to be. Yeah.
It is. Might I add,
Go ahead.
Might I add, we had a fantastic period, but I got to go back to it. What in the world was that call on Nathan Walker? That was utterly embarrassing.
No. I'm with you. Bad call. Let me rephrase that. First of all, the hook was a hook. I don't have a problem with the hook.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, they called it a major to go look at it. My problem is, it should have been, the other penalty should have been allowed. That was an absolute, what do you call it? That was an absolute.
It was a dive. It was a dive. It was a flop. It was, and it was. I have seen
over it, and it should have been called.
Exactly, right? And that's actually a good point that you bring that up, because it was a 5-minute major, so they could review it. Obviously, they made the right call. It was a 2-minute. Okay, fine. In that time that they should have looked at that penalty, the league should be allowed to look at that and say, oh, that guy embellished. That guy clearly flopped. There was no way that was not an embellishment.
Well,
no chance.
What happens with Sundqvist in the last game? He gets an elbow to the nose. His mouth is bleeding. And he gets called for embellishment. He's got to be the first player that's bleeding called for embellishment.
I don't think I've ever seen. And don't get me wrong, I love your view on kind of how the refs are and everything like that. But I mean, when you look at it from me, I'm a Blues fan, and I'm gonna put my Blues colored glasses on, as everybody says, being biased. The officials just have not been good in these last 2 games. I get it, both sides, but dude, some of these calls, I don't understand why the Jets feel it necessary to flop like fish.
Right? They've called it bad on both ends. And we can go back. This is the other one. The fault penalty. I don't know how Montgomery doesn't go, hey, wait a minute. that play never happened, right? Because you reset the clock back. That penalty, if the hand goes up before the offsides, I'm all for it. But that hand didn't go up until right before the goal is scored, and then you let the penalty keep on a goal that shouldn't have that didn't count. That's not a penalty then, because
there should have been no
the offsides, right? So no,
there should have been no penalty on that.
Yeah, no penalty.
Yeah.
I think they should have said, because the penalty occurred after the offsides, there is no penalty, right? Because the play didn't exist.
I don't understand why you're calling an offsides. You're calling that goal offsides. It was clearly offsides. Then I agree with Jamie Rivers. Like, that goal or that penalty should not be called. I mean, the play doesn't happen. If it's offsides, it's a dead play. Might I add that I was correct about the crowd. The crowd. Oh, sorry.
No, I
think I'm getting a little bit of audio.
Yeah, no, I have to watch TNT. So I don't get to see the FanDuel Sports Network. New Orleans Springs. Go.
Okay.
Go, let's go Blues. Yeah. What a period. Right?
The Blues, what is it? The fans. You know how I told you last night how the fans were going to be the best crowd of the 3 games in the Enterprise Center? I was right. They've absolutely brought it in this game.
Yeah. Right? They have been high. They have been high the entire, even when the goal was scored, they didn't get down. They were still loud, and they've stayed loud. And you know what? I got to give John Hefner credit. He had said, Walker second star, somebody else first. Right now, Walker's looking like the second star, right? Or at least the third star, right? And then someone said Walker's.
That fourth line has been fantastic.
I don't call people out. I feel bad for. I wouldn't have sold my club seats for tonight. I'd have been there in a heartbeat, bud. You could have given them to me. They've been shallow and pathetic for sure, Bob. I think he's talking about. I think the refs all series have been atrocious. I will give you that. I agree, and it's not just. It's been on both sides of the. It's been on both sides of this. Right? It's absolutely been on both sides of it. If they have called this series bad, period, not, they're against my Blues or, they're against the Jets. No, they've called this bad. They've missed some very obvious calls. They made some very bad calls. They've taken more control of this series. And I said this, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn. Toot. I said yesterday, the refs can't be a part of the series, part of the game. And here they are. They've been a part of the game right off the get-go. Right?
Game 5 was real bad, and I know it probably sticks out like a sore thumb because the Blues lost that game. But I mean, what people don't understand is why I complain about officials and why they're so bad is because momentum is a thing in hockey. We see it all the time. Look at this. The Blues are feeding off of momentum right now. Like I'm not saying the Blues would have won Game 5, but if you take all the BS and all the uncalled penalties that should have been called, that game could have been different. You don't know. It's an if. You don't know. But at the end of the day, the officials got to be better. First of all, the NHL doesn't hold the officials accountable for anything. That's the problem.
That is true. Sorry, I gotta handle something real quick.
No, you're good. I just think it's embarrassing that the coaches and the players, they can't go out, and it's like I was telling you about, it sounds like they're reading from a teleprompter. It's dumb to me that they can't be organic and actually, hold these refs accountable. When you're bad at your job, you're bad, man. I'm sorry, it's just how it is.
Yeah. No, I'm laughing at this. I know you can't see the comments.
I mean, I can see it popped up, but I have to get it real close, and I don't want to show everybody my ugly face.
Need to make shirts that say Dr. Montgomery is going to Game 7. No, Dr. Montgomery is in the house. Dr. Montgomery is in the house.
Did you see
That's
his?
what
Did you see
Justin
his
did.
comments? Did you see his comments about the delay in Winnipeg?
No.
He told the reporter that he was stuck in the OR.
He was what?
He was stuck in the OR, like
Oh,
the like OR.
I'm telling you, this is why we talked about this yesterday. And I'm hyping. There's a reason I'm hyping yesterday's show. You know that, right?
Yes, of
Right.
course.
We talked about it yesterday about the banter during the playoffs. And it was I got to tell you guys, I hope you're enjoying Justin. Me and Justin did a show yesterday, and it was impromptu, so not a lot of people knew about it. I'm going to say it right here. I talked to Justin a little bit offline. I need a co-host, Justin, and if you're willing to accept, we during the off season, and I'll probably be in St. Louis for a little bit. We'll get together and talk. I would love you to be a co-host on this show.
I would definitely love to do that. I think that's something that I've definitely always wanted to get into. But I appreciate you extending the offer to me. So even so soon, coming out and just like being on the show for like the second time. So
Justin
I
lives
appreciate it.
Justin lives in the St. Louis viewing area. I don't know exactly where, and he may not want to say, but he's in the viewing area, correct?
Yeah, I am more south. I'm like 30 minutes from St. Louis.
Okay. So the Arnold area, near Arnold type area.
Yes, I'm more like Crystal City,
okay,
kind of area.
All right.
So
this has been great, man. I had checked it. Bob's in Festus. I think Bob's not in Festus. Maybe you're in Festus. Yeah, so he's not far from you, Roland. He's not far from you. But no, it's been great, and that's why I was hyping yesterday's show, and even today when you've come on today during the intermissions, it's been good. We great banter, good talk, and like I said, we were on point yesterday when we talked about what had to happen today, and I don't know that we'll do a show tomorrow. What you and me may do, what I may talk to you about, is possibly recording a show in the morning time, like morning my time, early afternoon your time. And then just putting it out, and then letting people comment as we go. We can do something like that.
Okay.
Ever go to Reds, Justin?
Did I ever go to where? Reds?
Reds.
I have not.
Yeah.
No.
But it's been great. I know, and here's the thing, and it works. And I hope you don't mind me. He's legally blind, and I'm damn near legally deaf. I mean, it's blind, deaf, and all we need is all we need is Robert Morton on the show, and we have blind, deaf, and dumb.
I mean, for anybody new,
I know his kids. I know Morton's kids are laughing their butts off right now that I just called them dumb. Aaron Nels, man, I live between a Hawks fans and Columbus fans and the best fans of St. Louis, and I'm viewing in 3 areas. Well, we appreciate you, Aaron. You're a good dude, man. Good dude. Keynotes for the Blues, third period. Here we go, David. Shoot the puck, shoot the puck, shoot the puck. Actually, I'm going to disagree with that. But he's right on the keynotes for the Jets. Injure the Blues, and they are going to come after him. They are going to come after him. Crippled fan report.
and it's actually funny. It's funny that I laugh at that comment because the Jets, their coach and all that have been talking about how the Blues have just tried to injure players. I don't agree with that. Like I really don't. Like anybody who watches playoff hockey knows that it's going to be physical, man. You gotta take it on the chin. And the Blues, I mean, yeah, they've been physical, but I wouldn't say they've been dirty. I can't really remember a particularly dirty play in this series. I mean, if you want to talk about dirty, talk about Adam Lowry in game what was it for? Taking his gloves off and throwing punches at a guy who's not even fighting him.
Yeah.
That's some Weasley shit right there. Pardon my French, of course.
No, you're fine.
That's the Weasley stuff.
So I'll put this out. When it comes to language, I ask to keep it PG, right? And I don't mind. I don't mind, the cursing, but we got to keep it in moderation, right? And I will drop an F-bomb. We've heard that. We know that. We there's this great video of me, with just dropping the F-bomb, going off on a Scandella comment a couple of years ago. But, just keep it, use it when it needs to be used. And that was a good spot to use it. Roland Spinks, who's one of the admins for my group, the Hawaii STL Blues Fan Clan. If you're not in that, please get in it. Go try and join it. And then he'd like you to send him a friend request. Roland is a good guy. We're not dirty. We're hard hitting. We're a little bit of both. We are a little dirty. R-rated in some cases. Yeah, it has been. It has been.
I mean, I can't say the Blues are the cleanest team, but
yeah, I don't know if Justin's in our Facebook group. We may have to add him, right? Gino,
you may have to,
right? My father-in-law is pretty deaf and blind. I took him to the doctor, and he said he's a laryngitis away from being Helen Keller. He said, "I heard that." I like that. I've seen you in coconut. Swearing like a sailor. That is true. Can you make a show ADA compliant and put closed captionings on it? There's actually are closed captionings on this. Believe it or not, if you watch it on YouTube, it's closed captions. Wait, what is the group? Hawaii. You know what? Give me a second, guys, and I will show you my group. You got to give me a second, and dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. There we go. Pull that down. I don't want people to see that, bud. Hold on a sec. I'm getting there. You guys are great, man. It's been a good show again, man. Even with my GERD kicking up, it's still been a good show. And here we go. This is my group.
It looks.
Go join the Hawaii STL Blues Fan Clan. There are some questions to answer, and I ask that you answer them unless if Justin joins the group and doesn't answer them, I'm okay with that because I know who Justin is. If you add people, let me know before you add people because I've had somebody do it, and I went back and went through some of the profiles of what they added and was not happy. And it looks like Hullebuck's pulled as the game's getting ready to start. So there's my group.
I was just about to say that.
Go ahead. Right.
Oh no! I just was saying I was gonna say that Hellebuck was pulled, so we did it for the third straight home game against Hellebuck. So, but I am going to log off, and I will catch you back at the end of the game.
Yep. I'll see
Let's
you then.
go Blues.
Yep, let's go Blues, baby. I might get back on Discord for next season. I was on it before, but I don't know if Discord lets me go live, and that's something that I got to kind of figure out. I might add Discord, but we'll see that. Roland, I did see that. Yours I accepted. I think there was one that I was cautious of, but I know you, so I kind of accept. The thing is, if you're adding people, I don't know that I want you to add people that you know are going to be active. If they're not going to be active, I don't want them added. I agree, Daniel. I agree, man. And I'll keep this up here for a little bit. This is my group on Facebook, the Hawaii STL Blues Fan Clan. I'd like to see it get to 1,000 members. We're like 680, something like that. Let me look. I'll tell you here in all of a quick second. Sorry. Yeah, 660. At 660, I would love us to get up. Would love us to get to 1,000. Let's see if we can make that happen. But then just don't add people. I don't want people added just to add it. Oh, look at that. Let's Go Blues. Drake's out at the Dome in America Center. Way to go. Way to go, Blackhawks fans. Right? Okay, we'll see you. Blind guy walks into the supermarket with a seeing eye dog and starts swinging it around in circles. Above his head, store Spencer, what are you doing? Blind guy says, looking around. I like that. Game is back on. We're kind of looking to see what's going on. No, I do blame Hellebuck. He should be on the bench. This is the third time he's done this. His save percentage for today's game, 783. 783. All right. Bennington's the better goalie in this series. There's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. God, Sunday is going to be off the chains. Game 7s are amazing. Uh-oh. That's not good. I didn't see what happened there. Oh, that Velarde hit Venestikov. So it wasn't the Blues. Okay. Nemestikov. Oh, he's hit hard. Yeah, he's going off the ice. He might. I don't know if he's going to go in the back. Oh, yeah, that's Velarde hits Bushnevich into Venestikov. And that was a high hit by Velarde. Wow, that's a head hit. That should be called. That was a head hit. Aaron, I think you're in the group. In fact, I'll look, man. Aaron, I'll send you. Let me send you a invite. I'll do it right here. You can watch me do it, bud. I think you're in the group, Aaron. I already think you're in it. Let me add Justin. There's Justin. I'll add him. Aaron Nels. Nope, you're not. There you go. See if I see anybody else that should be added here real quick. Not really. There you go. I just sent you the invites, guys. Aaron and Justin, I sent you the invites. There you go. Nope, you weren't Aaron, but I sent you the invite, bud. Send it to you. It's a good group. We need to get people more active, and that's what I'm going to do. He's leaking pretty good. Yeah. Shots 24-14. 3-1 this period. I mean, they're going to catch up in the shot. I mean, because they have to. But the refs got to get control of this game. That should have been called a high hit on Bushnevich. Right? Eller should have been called for a high hit. I think the Blues need to put one more in the net. Yeah, see? Refs have zero control over this. Look at that. Two guys fighting and nobody there. There they go. Have no control, no idea what they're doing. None. I hope we get some decent officials for Game 7. You think Tanev should be gone? Bennington has gotten that under control, and I never thought it was out of control. He did it when he needed to do it, and that was what was important. So we're going on the power play. I don't think Buchnevich should have gotten one, but yeah. Well, Aaron, you didn't need to answer the questions because I was going to let you in anyways. You should be in the group now, bud. You should absolutely be in the group now, bud. So there we go. Thank you, Aaron. I always thought you were there. I thought you were already there. Grizzly last summer. Yeah, I saw that. I know what you mean now. Hey, I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. I be back. I'll be back. Be back. I am back. Cormier gets a stop. Cormier is actually, when he's come in garbage time, played well. Morrissey, Tanev, and Donato went off for roughing. Falk and Buchnevich went off for roughing. Oh, Sunquist could have elevated that. Though I was worried it might have been kicked in. I'm back. We got to remember what happened to while we're sitting here with a 5-1 lead. How many people remember what happened to Vancouver towards the end of the regular season? Yeah, I seen that. I can't believe Aaron Nels wasn't a member of that group. I thought he was. He's decent. He's not ranked like super high. Um, he's a backup. I don't think anybody's looking at him as a starter. And in all actuality, let me see here. For this series, he's got a 219 and an 889, which is equivalent to Bennington, but hasn't played a lot. But see if I can find it here. Got to kind of jump down. Rico. Holloway. So Cormier. In the regular season, played 20 games. He was 9-10-1 with a 239 and a 914 and 2 shutouts. There were a few other, he's in his career, he's got 77 regular season games. He's 33, 36, and 3. He's 2-0 against the Blues in his career. He's got a 311 and a 989 overall and a 193, 924 against the Blues. No shutouts. So there you go. That's Eric Cormier's numbers. How's that? Is that what you wanted there, David? Speaking of that, was he taking the kids to the pool? No, we will not. Actually, no. I don't want to see him in because he's got a good record against the Blues, to be honest. And no, I do not see us seeing him in the Game 7. That you got to go with the one that brought you. You got to dance with the one who brought you. And that's what I think is going to happen. There's no question. However, I think Hullebuck's teammates may not have as good of a view of him as everyone thinks they do. And that could leak in. If he lets in one or two softies, if the Blues get a lead in that game, they're going to fall behind. They're going to stop playing. That's the thing. That's going to be the biggest key for the Blues in that game is get a lead. Right? They get a lead, and that could be it. Right? That could be it. It really. Excuse me. They won't pull if in Game 7 he will not get pulled. I don't care what the score is. They will not pull him in Game 7. Game 7. See, they're getting chippy, and this is what you got to watch out with them. And guys just got to don't let them do it. Who are they sending? Torpachenko and Stanley. No, you don't. He's not the one that took out Mark Shifley last game. What an idiot. Oh, Montgomery's about to get on the ice. Oh, Montgomery's pissed. Montgomery's going off right now. He is livid. Well, shin in the box. This scares me now. Oh, wow. See, there you go. They're trying to get control of a game that's out of control. I agree. You could see Sunday people dropping the gloves on the in a game 7. Puck drop, gloves drop. You could absolutely see it. Just kill this penalty. That's all that you got to do right now. Get under 10 minutes. Yeah. Well, because Braden got warned. Braden got warned. That's what they were saying, that Braden got warned. Game 5 is the only game that the Jets have actually won one. My Jets fan didn't show up today. Probably upset with me. Oh, it goes in. They get one back. That was not good. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, well. Uh, nope. Jets have 2 power play goals in this game, and we've done really good holding them. You know, I didn't see it good enough, man, and they didn't review it. So I think if it went off a skate, it would have gotten reviewed, especially in this game. Right now, it would have gotten reviewed. Boberg with 2 points tonight. Torpachenko with 2 points tonight. Well, the Blues are still hitting. Oh, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. I appreciate you, Aaron. Aaron, sometime I remember, did we meet in St. Louis this summer? Was that you? I think it was. Was that you, bud? I think it was. I really want to say it was. Could be wrong, but I know there was 2 Aarons that used to be on the show. I forget who the other Aaron was, but there's another Aaron. Okay, then it wasn't you. There was somebody who was in St. Louis while I was there and came and met me, and I can't remember who it was. Oh, here we go. Scrum, scrum, scrum. Did they score again? I don't think so. No, they didn't score. Woo. This game is out of hand, that's for sure. And the refs have done nothing. And that's what happens when the refs don't take control early, it gets out of control. Possible. Whistle was blown before the goal. Okay. Hey guys, I gotta get some ice. I'll be right back. Commercial going anyways. Okay, I'm back. Told his brother to quit running around. Need to score here. Really do. I absolutely feel like you gotta they feel like they're in this game. Feel like the Blues got to score another one. Oh, Pareko called. Oh, oh yeah, yeah. They're trying to create, make Blues players make things like that. I'll agree. A lot of guys in the boxes. Neighbors on the floor. In 7 minutes and 21 seconds of game time. Oh, oh no. That could have been really ugly. Oh, Thomas, nice footwork. Sitting on a cooler, probably. Yeah, you cannot let them score. Oh, Walker got drilled after he shot that puck. Yeah. And the Blues have got to be tentative because you don't want to take these hits. Oh. Oh, Sonny just missed. Joseph couldn't get it through. Now I see why Joseph's in. They talked about using him on the PK, and I see it now. See it this game. Oh, I don't think he did. I agree. I was worried with the men too, but he has done well. I know the blonde lady. The blonde lady helping. I know her. Oh, yeah, I do know her. She's a supervisor. My buddy introduced me to her. Good lady. Good lady. Upgrade. Moved me to nice seats once. Game 7 Sunday. Liberty. Liberty. Pound. Guyberty. 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 Guybity, guybity, guybity. Guybity. Yeah, I agree, David. That's a great comment. You are going to get me at 12:30 Hawaii Standard Time on Sunday. I say that now, and I should be doing this. You could be getting me at 12:30 on Sunday. Oh. Guybity. Hey, Lance, we missed you, buddy. I just wanted you to know that. We really do miss you. Yeah, I would. I think Benner's third star. I don't want to say who the second star is, Lance, so I get mad at me. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Game 7. Yeah. Yeah, Walker. Walker's had a really good game. Hefner might have called it. We need to get an empty netter. If they pull the goalie, we got to fire it right there. No, they did not. They did not. Too early. Too early for me to go there because I did it once and it cost us. We're getting there. Yep. Stars Avalanche tomorrow, game 7. Sister JJ, I will be doing. I know I'm going to try and be home this summer again, and probably be doing some preseason shows uh in Warden. Got to set something up so you can be there with me, man. Got to. Yep, somebody did. But I don't think that that's going to be the final score. I'm not want to put that up, man. I like Lance. I get where you're going, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Snugard belong. Well, he said Snugard didn't belong on the top line. I do not agree with that. I think he's done very well. And they pulled Cormier. We have not had an empty netter in this game, in this series. We need the empty netter. We need that empty netter. We need that empty netter. Oh. I missed. That's pretty good. Good start to a joke. Sorry, Lance. Don't mean to hurt you if I did. Oh, that's not good. Oh, Thomas. Yeah, maybe. Six on four. I hope you are. I want this to be 6-2. Right? Thomas in the box for 2 minutes. Cannot let them score here. That would be nice. That would be really nice. Got to clear this. Come on. Oh, okay. That one. I thought you were talking about something I said. And Lance, you and me are good friends. All right. There you go, Big Brig. There you go. Oh, Preko couldn't get it out. Tried to. The ref was in the way, actually. Or the linesman. Cannot let them score. Good save, Bennington. Good save, Bennington. What a pad save there. He has shut the back door. No one's knocking on his back door. "22 penalties for 60 minutes tonight." Gotta kill this penalty. Oh, nice. Oh, Suter needed to throw that harder. Gonna be icing. Kind of funny watching all the players looking back at the Jumbotron for what happened. Yeah, that's been a pretty neat thing, and I like it. He's been huge. I know. I think I know where my 3 stars are, and Lance isn't going to like them. No. Well, yeah, I wish you would, but penalties over. I knew they were going to catch up in shots. They're 27-23. I would reverse your 2 and 3. Your 1 and 3. I would reverse your 1 and 3. Boberg with 2 points tonight. Torpachenko with 2 points tonight. Walker with the goal. Pennington with 28 or 21 saves. Oh, it's going to miss. Hey, anytime, man, anytime. And I can't wait for Sunday. What I think we may end up doing is recording the show tomorrow and then posting it like at 2:00 or something like that. I can pre-schedule it. So looks like it. Thank you, Aaron. I'm going to do a post game, so stick around. Don't go away. 5-2 Blues as the clock kicks down to 0. And we are tied at 3. Tied at 3. The underdog, the last wild card team left is tied at 3. I know why that doing that now. What a performance by the Blues. Let's wait for the 3 stars. I think Walker gets a star, guys. I really do. I may not get second, but I think he gets a star. If Hefner called this dead on, oh my God, he's never going to let us hear the end of it. Oh, come on, TNT. You got to let us have the stars. I'm waiting for the 3 stars to come up, so stand by. Game 7. I hope so. That would be really nice. And not only that, both of these series, the next 2 are both going to Game 7. So whoever faces off in the semifinal is gone 7. Walker, Shin, and Boberg got to be. I think Pennington's got to go in there. He was 21-23, made some really, really big saves. I think it's Pennington. I think it's going to have to be Boberg with 2 points.
Can you hear me?
Walker with the big
I don't
goal.
think I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. Walker with the big goal, and then I think Pennington's first star. I really do. I think Pennington's first star. Can you hear me, bud? Yeah, there you go. You probably got to put your headphones in. Fowler number 3 possible. Who got the game winner? Shin got the game winner.
What's going on?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. That's my fault. I wasn't even paying attention, to be honest.
Who are your 3 stars, bud?
I think second star, or I think third star, I'm gonna have to give it to Walker.
Yeah.
I think my second star, probably Broberg. He had a fantastic game, probably the best. And I think just because of the saves that he made, I think Benning, you got to give Bennington.
So here are the stars, and guys are already putting them up. Third star on defense for the St. Louis Blues with a goal. I don't think he had an assist. With 1 goal, Cam Fowler. The second star playing on right wing for the St. Louis Blues with a goal and an assist. Alexei Torpachenko, and your game's number 1 stars playing on defense for the St. Louis Blues with a goal and an assist. The offer sheet man, Philip Broberg. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see it. I'm sure it was. I'm on TNT, so I can't see it. Incredible game, man. And, you know, when they came, and they came hard, the Blues were ready for them. Bennington is a playoff goal. He comes up big in the game. I hope so. He's going to have to. He made some
outstanding saves tonight. I said he made some great saves tonight. I mean, you look at that one on Connor. He had a few on Connor tonight, but that one, that first one that he had.
He stopped all 3 backdoor feeds, and it was this game looked like it could have gone either way until the second period, and the Blues, just like they did in game 4, blew it open in the second period, and Winnipeg immediately went to that trash type of game, and the refs let it get out of control. So I'm hoping with us being the only game, and there's only 2 games left. Nothing's going to get played between now and Sunday except the game in Dallas. That the NHL puts a really good officiating crew because you need it.
Yeah.
Andy asked Walker where he gets the energy, and he said, "Australia, we wrestle kangaroos every day."
I was trying to listen to it. Yeah, them post game interviews have been golden, especially the one with neighbors in Game 4 when he was trying so hard not to laugh about the Connor
asked him if
chance.
he was ready for Sunday, and Walker said, "F yeah, on live TV."
Oh, I should have had my audio on for that one. That sounds like something he would do.
He should
The
have been
fourth line coming up huge again. I mean, just fantastic, man.
Right. Yeah, and Bennington played a really, really good game. 21 for 23. That's like a 910 or an 890, I think. I'll figure it out here. I'm terrible at math, and everyone knows that.
I'm a big I'm a big component of I don't like Power Play Simulator. Like I remember, like you're older than I am, so I mean, you're probably used to the whole like really physical, like, oh, you can just demolish people out there kind of hockey.
Yeah.
Like the way the NHL is now, man, like it's so soft nowadays. Like
I disagree. I think, and look, I'm from the days of hockey. Watching Gary Younger and those guys play, and see when the enforcer was really needed. But it's not soft. It's safety, and too many guys got hurt. And I get the safety. You can still be physical with the safety. And Bennington had a 913, a 2.0. Actually, I think it might have been 2.1 something because I don't think he played the full. Nope. Full 60 minutes. I'll tell you here in a second. No, he was. He played 59-49. So that's you divide that by 60, divide minutes, it's kind of, so he was like a 2.03 or something like that, or 2.1 goals against average in today's game. But he's been, in all actuality, he's been the better goalie.
I mean, it's not even close though. I mean, he's been, the thing with stats is I get, I like looking at stats. It's definitely a telling point, but that's why I don't take everything into accountability when it comes to stats. People looked at the stats in this series and said, "Oh, Winnipeg's by far the better team," and the Blues have blown out Winnipeg in 3 games of this 6-game series already.
Yeah.
So, the Jets being the superior, supposed better team is just a
They've only won. Technically, they've only gone out there where I can sit there and say they won the game was the last game, Game 5. Mm-hmm. Right? Yeah. They didn't win games 1 or 2. I think the Blues lost games 1 and 2. They definitely didn't win games 3, 4, and 6. Right? The Blues, they didn't lose them. The Blues won them. Right? So there's no point where you can sit there and say, I don't think we survived that one. I mean, after the second, I don't think we ever really trailed in this game. We didn't trail, right? It was 1-1.
No, it was 1-1, and then we didn't trail in this game.
So I don't believe that survivals. I mean, we came out and played the Winnipeg. If the Blue. The key, there is one key to the Blues winning in Winnipeg Sunday. One key and one key only. Right? And I'm going to let you guys, what do you think that key is? There's one key, the major key to winning that game. I'm going to let you guys, I'm going to wait and let you do it. What is the one key to winning that, for the Blues to win that game on Sunday? I think this is absolutely it. Anyone in
I'd
the
love
world.
to see.
Remember, yes, he has. He said that. Right? What is the one key? What do you think it is?
It's kind of hard. I'm not really connecting with you on this one.
What do you think?
I'm sure soon. I'm sure as soon as you tell me, it's gonna be just like that.
Right.
Honestly, I mean, I feel like it's probably not the right answer, but I feel like it's just probably taking that crowd out of it.
You're close.
I think I'm probably not nailing it on the head of what you're thinking, but I think that's going to be another big part of it is taking the crowd, the wide out of it. Early.
Two of them got it. It's score the first goal. You got to score
And
that first goal. You score that first goal, all of that on Hullabuck, what's happened in the last 3 games, that comes back. You score that first goal. You put them in a defensive position early. I think it's over. I think it's over.
Yeah,
that is a very true statement.
You think about this game, and I don't mean to be the Debbie Downer of sorts on this one, but you think about this game, and I'm going to be flat out honest. Like Winnipeg scored tonight, they scored 2 goals, and both of them were on the power play, and both power plays that they got, they didn't deserve, and they should have never got. So, the Blues got a lot of power plays, and it goes back to me saying I don't like to have a power play simulator. Power play simulator to me is boring. I want to see 5-on-5 hockey. And
I disagree with that. I like the power play. I like what it sets up. And that's fine. It's okay to disagree. I disagree. Benner has been so much better. I did say that. Need shots on the road. Yeah, Matt Lowe,
said that.
You're right. I'll agree with that.
Yeah.
Right? Benner is not the reason that we lost either one of those games in Winnipeg. Right?
Any person who blames him is not paying attention.
So found clarification. In short, it's still a penalty because he did something illegal. Took me a while to find the answer, but it was still a penalty. Okay, but yeah, I disagree. I understand that, but I wish it wasn't. Hey, Russ!
What are we talking about? What penalty?
Yeah, I said that tonight. That was one of my keys. We've got to leave it all on the ice. Who wants it more? The Blues wanted this more, and it was obvious. Right? Absolutely obvious. Russ Tidlin, Jason Nichols, Lance Scott, Christina Satori, thank you for putting them thumbs in the air. Stephen Glass, you too, buddy. Appreciate it. I think that's something the NHL needs to change. Right? Uh-oh.
Well,
Somebody's saying I said something. Hold on. Go ahead, bud.
Can you hear me? No, I didn't know if I was having some audio problems. I was asking about what penalty we were talking about because I saw you brought up a comment about a penalty, I guess.
No, that was Falk's penalty after the goal was disallowed, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right, that's what it was.
Yeah. No, that should not have counted that should not have been a penalty because it was deemed offsides. But clearly the NHL doesn't see it that way. But who are we? We're just casual fans watching.
Yeah, so I get what this person's saying. No issues. Where are we at here? Imagine the Blues and Colorado in a round 2 rematch. No, I do not want that at all. I do not want that at all. I want Dallas. Even though they're hungry, I want Dallas. No problem, man.
I want Dallas.
Huh?
I want Dallas. I want Dallas as well. It's not part of take that I'm fearful of any of the two. They're both great teams, but I would rather play Dallas. I think it'd be a lot.
You know why I want Dallas?
Funner of a series. No. I said I would.
I want that goalie matchup.
Oh no, I want to play Dallas. I said I want to play Dallas. I don't want to play. I don't want to play Colorado.
The reason I want to play Dallas is no different than doing something illegal after the whistle, Justin. Okay, and that makes kind of sense. That does make kind of sense, and I get that. Problem is, my thing is the play. I get it, but the play should have been blown dead, and then that doesn't happen. That's the thing, right? The actual call on fault was pretty weak, though. So after the play was deemed offsides, the penalty looks even more atrocious. And I agree with you on that. Dallas has some Blues killers too. I don't know. I think either will be either team will be difficult, but I want the goalie matchup. I think Ottinger against Bennington. Oh my goodness! I'll take Bennington over Blackwood any day.
Yeah,
I'll take Bennington over Blackwood any day. Blackwood's only as good as the people in front of him. Bennington's proved he's good no matter what.
Yeah.
Right? He plays better than his numbers. And that's the difference.
I think
Robert, you're right. I understand it. I understand why it was called. I just don't agree with it. I understand why it was called. I just don't agree with it. I think that you have to look at. I get the stuff after the whistle being called. I get that. Problem here is, if the whistle's called, that play doesn't happen. And if that play doesn't happen, how can you call it?
Yeah.
That's the difference. Now, if it was a something on the lines like pushing and shoving or something like that, then I'm all for it. But this was a play on ice that shouldn't have happened. So that's where I'm at.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about that call, but I mean, I look back at that call I didn't like, but the one that I really didn't like in the first was the egregious flop by Sandberg on the who was it, Walker, the Walker penalty, where he completely flopped like a fish. I mean, that's just utterly embarrassing. For me, I'm a Blues fan, so obviously it's going to come off as biased, but as a team like Winnipeg, who won the President's Trophy, I don't want to see a team that's the best team supposedly in the league flopping. I don't want to see it.
Agree. Right.
It's disrespectful. It's disrespectful to the trophy. It's disrespectful to the great sport of hockey. You won the President's Trophy. Stop diving like a bunch of freaking pussies. It's just not right. And they've done it all series.
I'm getting yelled at for talking over you. I think what some people need to understand, while you may see it, it looks like we're talking, moment to moment. There is a slight delay between when I talk and he hears it, and he talks and I hear it. So that's what some of the walkover is. We don't, because there is a small delay. You may not see it, but we can hear it. We know it. So that's what some of it is. So I do apologize about that. No flops. This ain't the NBA. I agree. I think they need to call on it a lot more. Again, that was an egregious embellishment. And Walker gets his stick up in his wrist, in there, but he doesn't spear him. And they say that.
No.
Well, if he doesn't spear him, how does he go down like that? And that's the stuff that's got to get called. Walker, Walker's become a great full-time fourth liner. That's a great point, Ryan. Sorry, man. I know you can't see the comments when I put them on the screen. I apologize.
Oh no, I can see them. Like I said, I just don't want to get up close and get up in everybody's face. For me, I just, like I said, as a President's Trophy winner, you went out and you played, and you were the best team in the whole league. I don't want the reward in the playoffs to be, oh, I'm just going to dive because I want to take penalties. And what's up with Winnipeg and their players and their coaches complaining after every single hit, every single play? I mean, why is this turning into, a wine fest? It's just embarrassing.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. Jason Nichols says the Aussie redeemed himself with the goal, even if he shouldn't have been penalized. Yeah, the whole team, that whole fourth line. The fourth line was out there for 3 of the 4 goals in the second period. They had a lot to do with it. They did well. Torpachenko 2 points, Walker a point, Fowler had a point. Who else? Fosca, I think, had a point in the game. There's nothing about this game. The only thing that I can kind of look at this game and go, that's maybe a negative. Yeah, Fosca did have a point. I wasn't 100% sure, but I thought he did. Is giving up the 2 power play goals, right? So the penalty kill was 4 for 6, right? So they allowed 2 power play goals, and the Blues were 0 for 7 on the power play. They've been really good up until this point.
I will play a little bit of devil's advocate on this one. Although the Blues gave up 2 power play goals, they've been relatively great on the penalty kill in this series. And the Blues have been the better team in pretty much all aspects of their special teams. Winnipeg is what are they, like 2 for, or what is it, like 3 for 16, 17, something like that? Like, that's not good for a team that was the best in the league on the power play.
I'm laughing at my buddy Matt Lowe here. I don't want to put that comment up, but that's a pretty good comment there, Matt Lowe. The Blues' bottom 6 are as good as any in the NHL, in my opinion. I'm not going to go there. I think our 4th line is as good as any in the NHL. I'm not as happy with our 3rd line. It's been okay. Sundqvist is not. I'm not a big a fan on Sundqvist as I used to be, right? And then you got Bolduc on that 3rd line. Bolduc's not a 3rd line player. He needs to be higher. That 3rd line needs to be a scoring line, and it's not. And it's treated like a bench line. And that's why I'm not going to jump on that comment with them being the best in the NHL, because I think our 3rd line could be a scoring line if it did the right things, and it doesn't. Mm-hmm. Right? And that's kind of where I'm at with that.
I think the 3rd line is, it's a flip-flop of who's on it and who's off of it. But I will say, although you're not a huge Sundqvist fan, I wouldn't say that I'm, like, over the moon on Sundqvist. But I'm also going to defend and say that he's not been terrible in this series. He had a big goal in Game 1, and he's also has shown net front presence in this series, and that's exactly what the Blues needed in this series. And although he may not be getting rewarded on everything, he has shown net front presence, which is what he should do.
I will absolutely agree with you there, bud. I think you're right. He has been very good in this series for the most part. I'm looking at, for me, it's more of a bigger picture thing, and I see more, and I get he's playing a bigger role than he's used to, playing on the penalty kill, playing on the power play a little bit. But I don't know. Something about the eye test with me doesn't pass with him.
I mean, and I think a lot of it went down with Sundqvist after his injury. Like, he came back from his injury, and he kind of really never regained what he had after the injury.
Beginning of the season, I was at the first couple of practices, right? And I saw him doing some skating drills. And I said to somebody, they need to put him on LTIR. He is not ready. And I didn't think he's going to be ready for the season. Now, he got forced. When the Blues brought him in, they had some injuries. I think Thomas was injured. I think Boberg might have been. They had some injuries. They were forced to bring Sundqvist in. And he has played well. He has played well. But at the same time, I just, that position that he plays, there's people that can play it better for the same money or slightly more and give more, right?
Yeah. I agree. I think that you could definitely get a better 3rd line. But as for, like, what I'm expecting from Sonny, I'm not expecting him to go out there and, put a bunch on the board. But I am expecting him, because when I'm thinking about it, you have Robert Thomas. Robert Thomas is fantastic. I don't care what anyone says. I don't like Robert Thomas slander. He's my boy, repping his jersey right now. But
I got my Thomas jersey hiding over here.
when you think about it, like you have Thomas who can make plays. You know, Braden Shin is not a second line center anymore, but you know he's more capable than Sundqvist. And Sundqvist isn't a guy who's going to be playmaking out there. You know, he's a guy who's going to be in front of the net.
Snugard is a center. Steinberg is the center. There are Dvorsky is a center. There are guys that can play third line center. And I've talked about this, and I know it's early, but the lines that I would like to see for next year are. I could do this a couple of different ways, but I want to see our top line either be Thomas, Bushnevich, Kyrou, or Thomas, Bushnevich, Bolduc. I want to see and actually I would rather Neighbor or Kyrou be up there. Our second line, I want to see Snugard, Dvorsky, Bolduc. Right?
Okay.
Or I've said this before, I want to see Neighbors, Snugard, Dvorsky. Right?
Yeah, I like where your head's at, but then again, we're also forgetting a major piece, and I think he needs to stick with Kyrou, and that's Holloway.
I think, but see, here's the way I would play this. My third line would be Shen, Holloway, Kyrou, right? Put Bolduc on that top line, Shen, Holloway, Kyrou. But this is the way I would play the lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 4. So the second and third lines are doing this.
Yeah.
Right? And if you're doing that, they're basically 2A, 2B. And at that point, you have three solid scoring lines. And I think Neighbors is enough of a veteran now. I know he's still young, but he's played enough NHL games. I think he's at like 200 and something games in the regular season, that he's enough of a veteran now that he can cover and help that line, but he's fast enough to play with those guys.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And that's why I think, and at this point, Sundqvist, while I get it, he's no longer that guy on that third line. He's not the guy that you don't need him there.
No.
Texier, you don't need him there. Joseph, you don't need him there. I'm sorry. You bring those two guys in. Sundqvist, you bring in Dvorsky and you bring in Snugard, who's already here. One of them's got to go, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely setting up for the future. Like I said, Sonny is not going to be when the Blues are like really, really, really good. I think in a couple years, Sundqvist is. I don't think Sundqvist is going to be here.
He's only got one more year on his contract, but so Fosca at $3.5 million is paid way too much to be a fourth line center. He does a great job, but that's not what a fourth line center should be making. Now, with that being said, you let Fosca walk as a UFA, you could drop Sonny down to that fourth line, but I don't think he brings to that fourth line what Fosca does. I think you can find a guy between Sonny and Fosca for middle money. So Fosca's making 3.2, Sonny's making 1.2. You can find a guy under 2 that's as good as Fosca and better than Sonny. That's my issue there. And that's where I'm going with that.
I think for me, obviously, it's fourth line. I think it's huge. I think that they've been huge in this series. But I'm going to stick with what I said last night. If you can sign Fosca for a lower contract, in the high ones maybe, like I would be all for the Blues bringing him back and putting him with and keeping him with Walker and Torpchenko. I think,
Again, if he's willing to take a pay cut.
yeah, if he's willing to take it.
If you can pay him less than $2 million, I'd be okay with that. Or 1.75, I'd be okay with that.
Mhm.
But that's it. I'm not doing anything else, and I'm keeping Fowler. Well, Fowler we keep. Suter is the one that I want to keep on the team, but I want him to be okay being a seventh man. And I don't think
Suter's going to be done after this year. I think he's retiring.
Well, no, I don't think he wants. He said he wants to play one more year and he wants to stay with St. Louis because he sees what this team is. This is his chance. This team is his chance at a cup next season.
Yeah, I think we're going to be really good. I mean, and this year it's not particular. I mean, it's going to be a rocky road, but if the Blues can get past Winnipeg and they somehow manage to win second, I mean, it's not out of the question this year either. Never know.
Yeah, and Jason, I think you're right. The Blues are going to average 4 goals a game next season. I think they could. I think we will get rid of Sonny at the end of the year. Well, I mean, it's if you can trade him, or do you cut bait? Do you buy him out? It's not much of a buyout, but actually, I think for his salary, you got to buy it out full on. All right, you got to pay the full salary because it's so low. But or do you? I don't know what else you can do, but either that or you send him down in the minors. You waive him and see if somebody takes him. If not, you send him to the minors. But I just don't think that. I don't think he's. I mean, I know he's cheap, but I don't know. Hey, Blues fan, how you doing? Welcome to the show. I'm here, better late than never. We'll show up Sunday at 6:30 Central Daylight Time. We're going to be here. We'll be here throughout the whole game, pre-game, during the game, intermissions, post-game. We'll be here. Win, lose, or draw. Well, no draw. We'll be here till it's over. We're either going home or we're going to Dallas or Colorado, and we'll find that out soon. We would probably, with us going to Sunday, we would probably play game 1 on Wednesday if we get that far. Right? That's what I think would happen. I don't think it would be Tuesday because you know with them playing tomorrow, I think it would be Wednesday, but you wouldn't have a 2-day. 5:30 on Sunday. And that's 5:30. It's a 6:00 start. That's right. 5:30 on Sunday. And that would be I think 11:30 for me. Yeah, 11:30 for me. I will be here for you guys. I will absolutely be here for you guys. I think that's right. I was looking at it earlier trying to figure it out. Let me double check that here real quick. Oh, 12:30 for me. 12:30 for me. Right? Now I will give this to you guys. I don't think I'll be able to do a live show tomorrow. I need to do some lifting. But what we could do, and if you guys want it, me and Justin can record an earlier show and then I can release it, say 7, 8 o'clock tomorrow night. If you guys want us to do a show, a preview tomorrow, let me know. And then me and Justin I can send Justin a text and we can figure something out. Maybe I can get up early and we can do a early show, like 7 o'clock in the morning, my time. Come on, we'll record like a 45-minute to an hour show. We'll do what we did yesterday. Talk about the series, talk about the Game 7 that's going to be happening, both the Game 7s, and then give you our keys to the games. Right? I thought we did a really good job. I think that we will continue to do a good job, and I look forward to each and every one of you. Did you mute your mic on purpose?
Yes, I did. I didn't want to have any audio issues coming through while you were talking.
No. I get it. I was just concerned that sometimes StreamYard will mute it out because there's an issue, and I wanted to make sure that you did it.
Yeah.
But also, I can't hear Justin. You should be able to hear him now.
Right? Yeah, you should be able to hear me now.
Crowd pumped in Sunday. Well, I mean, hopefully I think Sunday they need to open the arena for that game. I really, really do. Okay. I really do think that they need to open them for that. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Hey man, we're at a 4-hour mark, believe it or not. So I'm gonna thank I've been online for 4 hours now. So I'm gonna thank Justin for joining me for the post game.
Yeah.
Justin, stand by. I will send you a message later.
Okay.
I want to see how things kind of settle out about possibly doing a recorded show tomorrow.
Okay.
And we can go from there. We would do like we did the live show, except no comments.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Yep. And we'll kind of go from there. Justin, thank you so much.
All right. Let's go Blues, baby.
The 16 people that put their thumbs in the air on Facebook, we greatly appreciate you. The ones of you that did watch on TikTok today and followed me, thank you. Hopefully I can figure that stuff out later. Guys, I love each and every one of you. Thank you so much. And Bob Morton, I haven't heard from you in a little bit, but I don't know. For some reason, your boys keep saying something to me. What is it that they're saying?
Hawaii Blues fan, we're bleeding blue with you. Let's go Blues! Let's go Blues! Let's go Blues!
This is Guy and Justin saying aloha mahalo, and we'll see you next time on the Blue Note Fan Report. Aloha!